So, hello, welcome back. Did you see the new interaction I added? I thought of you when I put it in. Let me quick use it myself. Where is it? This one.
Not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
So. But yeah, the problem is creating corruption yourself is pretty difficult. I would have had to go full heresy from the beginning, I think, for doing that. Okay. So, let's see, where are we exactly? In which planet? I just landed, and I fought some Drukhari. What did I do then? I think I found some people. They were running away. I saved them. And then I had... Right, I had two options to continue. No, three options actually. One here, and then back here. Let's see. What's the quest actually I have to do? That's not the one I'm working on. Dargonos, no. Shards of the Tempest. This could be the one I'm currently working on. No. Yeah, no, okay, it's not one of the quests. It's just that I came here and just stumbled upon. Okay, let's just... Oh, right. I've also forgot that there was some treasure supposed to be found. I'm not sure if I already picked it up or not. Not by type, by date. This thing, I think? I've done everything I possibly could. Grab Angetta, Jonta, feed the world. So well, I've left the writ of passage and some savings in our cache at the Spire of Pride. Okay. Under one of the wanted posters. Okay, and this should be the Spire, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I hope this is the Spire of Pride. Not quite sure, we'll see. I wonder if it's gonna be inside or on the outside though, but I went everywhere outside already. So, should be okay. Oh yeah, right. Regarding the Halloween party next week. Should be next week? 7, the 25? No, in 2 weeks. Do you know, is it warm there? Because my Usopp costume
the world
is
will bow.
very light. And today's temperatures were already kinda cold. Inside it's warm. Okay. Frozen? Why are they frozen? Do I... Let's see. Should I clear this one first?
Experience? Nothing matters more.
The way there is far. Okay, then I'll just have to travel... the way there I'll just have to wear a jacket or something. Should be fine then.
Your existence
What?
is naught but ashes.
Okay. Even if they're frozen, they are faster than my characters. That's not good. Frozen armor. Creature has more than 50% wounds. Okay, so while they are frozen, they have high armor, but they almost can't move, which is good. But still, 4 points movement is a lot. How do we do this? I think I'll just have to get him to tank as much as possible. And the rest stays back. Oh shit, I don't have my second sniper this time, right? Because I have to have him... Okay, we'll see if I can make him slash them together. We shall see. It's in Charlottenburg, okay. Yeah, Charlottenburg isn't that far from my position, that's then okay-ish. Sheets first, then displacement should be okay. Alright, first thing, this one. 10. That thing.
I will triumph.
I forgot to apply this one first again. Stupid. But we can make it work.
One step closer.
That one buff, that one buff. I don't want to use this one. I will do this. Okay, I'll have to do this later. First, this.
I need no guidance.
He will move up. Taunt.
Pathetically sound approach.
This one. And this one. And then shield bash.
At your beck and free hair, sure hand.
Okay, wait. Did he lose his frozen armor? Nah, even if he's burning, he is still frozen. Interesting. Let's boost him some more.
Beckons.
Oh. Well. That's different than I expected, but hey. It's okay. Anything else? No, should be fine. Oh no, the taunting didn't...
Reduced to dust.
Okay. I'm a little bit surprised how much damage I do, actually.
Target well struck. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Okay, that one done, that one done. I think I can end this one. Yeah.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
And then I can use this. Should I use it? Yeah, it's alright. insane how much damage this guy does just by being around. Oh, now I didn't get... What?
I took care of this one.
How did I do the damage there? It's so weird sometimes. Okay, let's see. Can we do the laser to multiple guys? I go here maybe? This way.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Alright, then make a move. And this one should finish them off.
I'll paint your death in colors. Another foe painted black.
Okay, crew finished. But for some reason I can't loot them. That's so disappointing.
Embrace true power.
Now I can read this one. Favorable protector. Okay, not important.
This explorator is blessed with
We're against strength percentage bonus to parry when wearing light armor. This might be a good option for my dude. What kind of boots is he currently using? Hits and openings. They bleed. No, I think I keep the bladed boots.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, what does it say? Playing the recording produces a quiet whispering, rustling of cloths, noise from the footsteps of dozens of feet, and someone's deep, measured breathing. When the silence settles, a sonorous male voice delivers the opening sermon of the liturgy. Glory to the divine creator that sits on the golden throne of holy Terra, whose will created sky and earth, light and darkness, stars and galaxies. Glory! Glory to the guardian of humanity, who shields us from the terrors of the void, the madness of heretics, the malice of the enemies of the Imperium. For we are created in the God Emperor's image to carry his light, and his will, and his word into the galaxy, both in life and after our passing. Glory! Glory to the Lord of humanity, whose envoys, women and men of courage and virtue, guide our sons and daughters to the only path that is righteous. Glory! May your souls weep and lament your ignorance of how to love our God Emperor, the Warden of Light, more than he loves each and every one of us. Cry, pray, repent, and beg for forgiveness, for your love is no love at all. Your great love is infinitely small, and even the most profound love of his most loyal servants is infinitesimally less than the love of the great master of mankind gives us in return. Glory to the Immortal One! Now, let us talk about how we can love the Emperor's flesh and spirit even more, and how to come closer to his divine immortality and life after we die. Rustling and whispering are heard again. The recording ends. Okay, this doesn't feel like it's very important,
Let's
but
seize
we
the
shall
opportunity.
see. Didn't see any wanted posters yet. Something is blocking. Well, okay, that's the lower floor. I thought the door goes into nothing. Part of a woman's face and several leg fingers are still frozen to the cold generator. Can't read it. Someone shattered the rest of the body. Its shards now crunching under your feet. Disgusting. Charred bones, blade, or teeth. I hope it's gonna be a blade, not teeth. Oh, okay, so this is just the other end where I already was. That's why I already knew this part. Okay, interesting, interesting. Where is the... Where was the wanted poster then? Don't see any wanted posters. Strange.
An expected result.
Okay, so yeah, back here. Let's see if we can see...
Intriguing.
There is a warning poster, not wanted. I don't see anything that looks like a wanted poster. It's also more warning. Is this a wanted poster? This looks like a dead or alive. Ah, yep, there it is. There it is. I found it. Wait. Okay. Jewelry, but I was worried for a moment. Why would they add grenades for the family? Did the wig looked up help you? Yeah, I ended up though buying a different one that looked a little bit more like it because the one you were recommending was with brown hair, and I found one that had black hair then.
I tread a path unexplored.
But yeah, also it's a little bit sad. I found a set with like the earpieces and a nose as well, but that's from Alibaba, and that would only arrive like mid-November or so. So a little bit too late.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Yeah, I mean, I already got a pretty big nose myself, so I don't have to pretend to have it even bigger.
Powers unseen uncover my path. A fleeting flame before my tempest. I will revel in your pain.
Warrior, Blade Master, Incubi. Blade Master. Okay, they don't really matter. It's the rack and the Incubi I have to be careful about. I think I'll make myself here. Step. Taunt. Pascal can take cover here. He will take care of these guys. And where is he? This guy. He can start over here. Yeah, he gonna take this guy out. The ladies will be up here. And I place my character... Let's make it here. Okay, so if I move here, dash there... Be perfect
Purpose
then.
guides me.
Send it on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will triumph.
So, buffing is done. I think I'll just do it the same way as last time.
Purpose guides me.
Wait, he's getting second anyway. That doesn't... Ah, that was stupid of me.
I need no guidance.
That should be alright. Taunting.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
I didn't get him.
Target well struck.
Okay, now this time this is gonna end this one.
Reduce to dust. Victory
Over.
is imminent.
Can't taunt the guy in the back.
It will
Okay.
be done.
This one, this one,
Indeed.
this one. There we go.
I took care of this one.
And what else? What else do I do? I think I'll just use
I will
this
do my
one.
duty.
Oh, I can use it for free. Oops.
Victory is imminent.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
This is a bit annoying now. Now they're all split apart. Very annoying. Now my laser doesn't take him out both. Okay, let's assume I'll go here. Scream at him. That should be a finisher. Or should I take him out? Doesn't really matter. Nah.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Woe to you.
Anything else? On it.
You call this a strike?
Oh. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, whoops. He just went poof there. Can I do my gaze long enough? No. Can I do this one? No. If I move here, we would use this one. Maybe I can make them close
Emperor,
enough.
give me strength.
Yes, that's it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Double kill. But now I'm stuck. That's a problem. Okay, let's give him a double turn. And can I put this on someone? Nope. Okay, he can't even move. But he can hit.
My competencies are not that universal.
Good job. I just realized I made a mistake with the order of actions. Should have put this one first.
Request approved.
And that one was forgotten as well. Right.
Running binary equation.
Nice
Your
try.
life is a negligible variable.
If I go here, can I dash to him? Can get near him.
I will herd the prey.
Right, then...
It is perfect killing strike. With grace and malice.
Oh, there was actually a trap. Can I get all the way back again? Let's see. Nah, not enough. Very annoying.
Don't distract me.
Oh well. He's gonna finish him off anyway.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Messiah condemns you.
Wait, there's still... Oh! Back here is still someone. My bad.
Request approved.
Didn't see you there.
Running binary override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, let's do this one as well.
The scriptural promise generation machine.
Okay-ish. Just use this one as well, just because we can.
Mode sacrament.
Okay, that was wasted.
Pathetic.
I can't shoot. Right. Marashai, you get another turn.
Slow and painful is the way.
No, wait, he can't do it? Why? Okay, he did some damage, so it didn't get him down. If I go here, I can shoot. Alright.
Descend upon the weak.
Not good enough. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Let's do this.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer time.
Alright, there we go.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I really need to do the level up again. Let's do that before we continue. So, there are more enemies and allies in the front line. +9 to parry and dodge. Don't really need that one, but could be helpful. Oh, and I deal more damage as well. Nice scan ability to increase in combat tactics. No. Two turns, that just takes too much time. Every fight seems to end before even 2 turns get over. Okay, let's just in case. I'll take this one for now. Do I take strong point? Using Shadow combat tactics for the second time in turn refunds 1 AP. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area for the second time in a turn refunds 1 AP once per turn. It doesn't have to be the same one. So I think I'll take this one instead. Fellowship is already up. Then ballistic skill probably. Shooting a little bit better. Or should I go for intelligence? No, intelligence is low. Willpower could be helpful. No, I go for ballistic skill. So, Tinky Boy. Let's take this one. Everything else. Nah. Weapon skill and strength probably makes sense. More damage. Or should I gain agility instead? Nope. Strength. This level up stuff in this game just takes up so much time. Hitting enemies opening gains 6% touch. Without hitting the opening, nah. Enemies that have following effects: slowed, immobilized, hemorrhage. Bonus is gained for each of these effects, but cannot exceed 45. Let's get it. I mean, I get so much for lethality. Maybe I can use this at some point. Some more intelligence, because why not? Then do I need this? The 9th dodge or parry. I mean, if I'm with my tank in the front, he's dodging and parrying a lot. And every 9th one I get just 2 AP, but I don't really have anything I want to use it for, so no. This could be useful to compensate. Maybe I should take this one instead, though. Am I using a lot of assassin abilities? Don't think so. So let's stick with Thriving in Peril. Willpower is already done. Intelligence then maybe? Non-burst ranged area attacks. I'm not doing area attacks. She's got a high intelligence anyway already. Go for perception instead. But I've got Cassia for that. Toughness maybe, just to get more health could be helpful. Gain 10% for more wounds. I think that makes sense. Let's get some toughness. Oh wait, that could be helpful. Resistance against warp. Maybe I'll take this one. Intact turn burn 25. The first burst area attack used by her was less. Nah. I'll just take Brink of Death. And she gets more perception because why not? When bleeding, fellowship and willpower increased by 15 could be good. Let's just check the rest first. Let's go for daily calculation just to get it up faster. Or do I go for lethality? And I think I do this and then lethality heightens. Then we can go for mortally effective. That could be a good combo. And he gets strength. Okay, so finally. Wait, have I been here before? Oh yeah, right. These bodies. I remember. Might be reached with proper climbing equipment. Okay, very informative.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Wait, I explored everything now. Is there really nothing else to do? That's disappointing. Such a big world and not much left to do. No boss anywhere to be seen.
World.
Yeah. Okay, phew. Sentinel's Pride. No. Sentinel's Pride. Let's see again. Salis Prime? No, that's different. Different system. Why is it marked then, though? I don't get it. Strange, strange, strange. Okay, we did there anything, I guess. Let's create the travel point here. Go to the Orselio family again, and then to this one. Up here. This one. Lots to discover. Flock during the traditional ceremony before departure, blah blah blah. Okay. Sanctify everything again. So what do we have here in the prophecy? Already explored. Arid worlds, Promethium. We got more than enough Promethium. So, an officer of the Augur team reports that this world, covered in thick forests and steep mountain ranges, is of no particular interest, except for one fact. A fierce battle has unfolded between a group of Xenos. A multitude of small ships are concentrated around the area, some of them heavily damaged or outright destroyed. Around the cluster of ships, scanners detected a plethora of xenoforms employing unidentified weapons and technology. Marashai supposes that in this location, the surviving warriors of the Reaving Tempest could engage their pursuers from the cabals that crave their deaths. The Xenos is determined to land on a planet and meet with the Drukhari from his cabal, or unceremoniously barge into their battle. Whoever the enemies may be, the Xenos demand That's the Lord Captain's best warriors set out with him. Okay, let him partake. After long hours, Marashai's shuttle finally docks with the Rogue Train destroyed ship. Of the group that was sent to the planet's surface, only the Xenos returned, covered in blood from head to toe, with a smug, snake-like smile on his face. Having evidently enjoyed what happened, Marashai hands the Lord Captain a blood-soaked trophy. Get a fusion gun, okay. Archaeotech fusion gun, but it's only for Eldari. It's a problem. Okay. We take what we get. Do we still have stuff I want to build? I actually can build? Oh, we actually did something, okay. I forgot that one. Rose of Samarkand. Okay, Capella, Balogis, or Dark Sages? I still don't know which one to take. I think I want this one, just because I don't lose anything. Profit factor as well. But let's just check again. Capella Biologis, which is not possible with Dark Sages. This one is not possible. It gains me security. I got enough security already, I think. Yeah, more than enough. And this one is not possible either. Seeker of the Week. Forest Fortress. Oh, everything gains me security anyway. Okay, is there anything limit with this? Forest Fortress only. Does have anyone, any, and any. Okay, doesn't matter at all. I need to have Great Fire, and Captive Xeno. Where's Captive Xeno? Huh? Oh, in the Protectorate. Okay, I see. So I can't use this one. Pleasure World. Need Great Fire. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, let's go for the Dark Sages. More damage against Xenos could be helpful. And I got enough Floggy Stone. This one doesn't do anything special, so let's construct it, I guess. Wait, it's already done? How is it already finished? This one is still building, right? Still executing, yep. Alright. Blocks, Dark Experiments. Okay, let's not do that one yet. Let's just do the stuff we have easy access. Chemicals, I got more than enough. Do I need weapons? Kind of. Let's build it. And it's already done. I use mechanisms. I only have 2 left. For 3 profit factor? I don't think so. So, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do we do here? I don't really need the weapon. Doesn't it blocks the Caspalican auction? Does it block anything down here? I don't think so. Okay, this is for free anyway. Build. Holy profits. And there's also a lot to build. Okay, let's see. Here starts up. Blocks Extractor Metallica. Okay, and it also blocks Lair in the Void. Where is the Lair in the Void? I don't see any Lair in the Void. Huh. Weird. This one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's one of the three. I just blind. Which one do I like the most? This cost me mechanisms. I'm missing a lot of mechanisms. I need more. Let's see. Do I need it for anything down here? I need people. I got enough people. I get Promethium. I got more than enough Promethium, so no. Captive scene. Right, I need this one for the other construction. But I don't want it because I lose profit factor and security. And only gain people for nothing really. But then again, if I do this one, I gain security back. But I don't get any profit factor. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think so. Let's just build it since I need it for somewhere else and it doesn't cost me really much. It's instantly done. Alright then, this one next to compensate. Okay, it goes fast. I don't know why I can do this all just for free. This one for free because got 50 people again. Finished as well. Anything else? Still the problem, I don't know which one to take. Let's wait for that. Tools of killing is required. But oh, right, this is now the outpost, I see. Xenos Intoxicants or Drusians. Was it here? Tools of killing? No. This one, I think. Neither. Which one was it again? I'm a bit lost. Is it here? No, I'm still building something. Okay, we don't see it. Promethium more than enough, so we don't need that one. Okay, let's just continue traveling. Do I do this one? No, the plan is up, over, up. No, first this one, just because I want to complete the mission, the story progress. Then this one, then down. Home city, down, down, and then probably this one. I think that's a plan. Or do I go lower circle? For some reason I still need to go to Janus. What do I? Rebel base gonna... No, that's all fine. There is no symbol. I have to do anything. We'll go there. I get profit factor. Okay, Janus, new stage of development. The enforcers from different decks of the Valancius vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Worse yet, small, spider-like insects were seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. The transformed could not see this phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed. The survivors reverted back after the vessel emerged in real space. Okay, everything's healthy. I gained 7 profit factor? From what? Just by this completion? Troubling news has arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a Xenos obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium and subjected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It is almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observers report strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceptible to the augurs. Chem princes are hastily summoning militias and getting ready to start purifying crusade. They await your lordship's blessing. Why don't they just talk to my Xenos ally on the planet, though? That would be more intelligent, but... Okay, let's ask what's happening exactly. The vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. It took the plants only 2 days to overrun the agri-complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle. Aggressive and acting in unnatural cohesion. How are the wretches involved? We do not know. It is as if all received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Some were stopped by the watchmen appointed by your order. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way into the region. Okay, what options do we have to solve already? We use Promethium and weapons to burn it down, I guess. I use people to scout. I use provisions. Okay, let's hear what's advice. Janus' natural world is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that the planet boasts experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. Reports from the Magos Biologist Chapel make me no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction, but I have no doubt they possess some. They always do. I see no reason not to let them use them against this, whatever it is. Deployment of fortified research station in the affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. Okay. The wretches know more about this pestilence growth than we do. Something we must quickly rectify. We should capture some of these mutants and force them to cooperate. That way, we can learn what it is we are dealing with. I think I'm agreeing to Heinrichs. Blessed of the Warp Spider. I set up research outposts, could be also good. And again, Audacity Janus, torpedo launchers. Do I want it or do I prefer the item? I'm not gonna use it, but it would be interesting. Let's go for research. We got more than enough plus steel. 4 Eldari sonic torpedoes with 22 damage each. Fortified observation stations were set up, the largest cluster of ruins. The priceless data and artifacts collected were paid for with the lives of the many watchmen who fought against the onslaught of Janus's enraged wilds. Alright. Next construction. Can't do this because I didn't build that one. Forest Fortress. I feel like I want this one. Xeno defense. Karkalla's honor. +1 damage per target in the area of effect. So if I'm circled by 8 enemies, +8 damage, and I can go for onslaught. Nah, that's not good. I think it's better than this one. I'm using Xenotech. I got enough Xenotech. I'm using weapons and adamantine. I got both enough. Jaeger bands. There's no limitation into this stuff, no matter what I build, so... what do I like more? I think I'll go with Xenotech. It costs me less. This one is complete. Janus, we just were. Kiavagama is not complete yet. I can do this one, but I don't have enough mechanism. I can do this one. Enough people, enough weapons. Does it block anything? Blocks dark experiments, yeah. I still don't know if I prefer this one though. So, not gonna continue here. Dargonos, do we have anything here? Gaspaligan auction or sorted goods? I think I'll just keep that in the back for now. And check instead for this stuff. Pleasing the tired. I mean, I got enough stuff of this all. Guess. Oh, but this one should be also interesting. Finally, power armor. Against strength. I think I should go for this one. Familial power armor. Got more than enough weapons anyway. Call to arms it is. And enviable 6. Tools of killing required somewhere. Xeno intoxicant required somewhere. Okay, let's check this again. Tools of killing, Xeno intoxicant. If I knew just where I can build them. But okay, intoxicant or tools of killing. Intoxicant or tools of killing. Intoxicant. I can't build anything here at the moment because I'm building already. Kiragama. Oh, there's tools of killing. If I build this one, I can optionally build the other one. And what's the other one called again? Xenos intoxicant. This could be here maybe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So I'll have to wait for this. Which one do I wish to get in the first place though? I get Freedom and Vengeance. Whenever the wearer performs a non-burst attack with a pistol, pushes enemy 2 cells, or the wearer kills an enemy with a pistol attack, they immediately reload. Could be good for my character with the pistol. But everything else not so interesting. Palaces of the Outcasts. More intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. Ah, that sounds good. Just base stats in 3 areas. Straight up to +10. Results in a bonus on each eye as well. Security and weapons are not really required. This one, yeah, so I'm not gonna go for Raider base. Or I get a little bit for Drusians and security. Who gives a fuck about the Drusians? 2,500 points is nothing. This is a 2-handed power weapon. That's not interesting. I think I want to go for this one, which means I need Xenos Intoxicant, which is here. And I'm currently building there anyway, so gotta wait. Then we use the time to build something else, I guess. But which one, I do not know. Drusians and Vigilance. Fire Melta Scorching Shot once per combat with the ring. Uninteresting. Gain a grenade. Don't care. Extractium could be interesting, but I still got enough at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait this out. Wait, Dargonos is so bad with complacency? What's going on? Yeah, probably gotta fix it when I visit Dargonos. So... okay. This is it! Solace Prime! The place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right at all. It's a place where I am to pass my trial. The augurs are operating at full capacity, but the data we are receiving is limited. The planet's magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce, never-ending storms constantly ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way to find what we're looking for. It is an easy enough task. Just look for the tallest mountain on the northern continent. That is where we're headed. That mountain isn't a mountain. It is the very ship we're searching for. Okay. Ship that resembles a mountain? Yes! Legend says the ship fell from the skies, yet it wasn't destroyed by the impact. What was that, I ask you? If not a miracle and a testament to the glory of the Imperium and its saints. The ship towers over the planet's desolate surface, encased in ice on all sides. From up high, it looks like just a mountain, majestic and lonely. Okay, what should we look for once we get to the mountain then? Above all else, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accursed cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the Sisters Pronatus, and my primary responsibility is to protect the Holy Relic. If we succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrimage, to enter the halls of the sacred ship and find the relic itself. The one star. Okay, what if the cultists are gone? What if they stole the relic? Then I will chase after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all the horrors of the warp. But I do not believe that those rotten-souled scoundrels could have stolen the relic. It says plainly in the Saints' hagiography? Don't know that word. That one who is righteous and resplendent of heart. Okay, high-sounding words I don't understand. Can enter her ship. I know her power is greater than most profane sorcery of cultists. What could they possibly do to match the workings of one who was a living saint of the Imperium? Alright, let's prepare the shuttle then. I must warn you, you won't have much time for this expedition. We are registering an increase in storm activity. The weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly. This isn't about rain or hail. The local storms can perforate a shuttle mid-flight. Everything in our path is a test, be it storms or heretics. My last visit to this planet ended with the archenemy servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time, I will make it different. You and I will fight side by side, Rogue-tator. And we will do what must be done. Okay, I also just remembered I need to upgrade my ship. Different torpedoes. Is it that worth it? I shoot less torpedoes with less damage. But it's sonic torpedoes instead of Melta torpedoes. What's the difference there? Because this one is higher level by yellow, but I just don't know. W's anti mechanism only a Rogue-tator can afford to process a weapon so outrageously disrupt. Also, that does Mechanicus. Let's give it a try for once. I want to see what it does. Maybe let's check the anomaly first. Master Helmsman Raver reports of the giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is evident in his voice. The augurs are incapable of detecting the area itself and the objects within it, but it is obvious that they exist. The blurry plots of planets and space debris are visible from bridge of the void ship. The area distorts even the faraway stars, dim sparks enclosed in thick, curved glass. Remain and research. Yeah, we'll try to remain and research. Ship's instruments are powerless before the aberration of the Wraith Tavi system. It's the senses of Idira class, staring at the twisted, blurred cosmos. The Psyker whispers of the past, which is erased, of a present, which wasted, and of the future, which is hidden. Her prophecies are bereft of herself, and the other followers of the Rogue Trader. Only the abyss rules this kingdom. Okay, so I'm not good enough yet. So this is the second anomaly I can't interact with. So far, very annoying. But okay. Okay, so this time I need to upgrade her. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Because she is, I think, last time at level 24. Gotta get her new equipment, new levels, all this good stuff. First weapon. She shipped in an officer single-handedly down mutiny staged by the cowardly office of White Triumpher. Yeah, pretty decent weapon. Or should I? Let's put it in. Two-handed chainsword. Nice swap out for the other one. Precise bolter, or should I go for heavy flamer? Could be funny. Sister with heavy flamer. Let's see. Let's check with all the other bolters. Storm bolter shoots decent. I can't use Astartes equipment. That one would be nice though. Let's see if I can get this in by some upgrades. 3 shots. High damage. Can do this 5 times. Could be interesting. Okay, why don't I swap out for this one? We'll see. That's heretical. That's why I can't use it. This one is just bad. She's not a sniper. Heavy stopper. A lot of shots. Nah. Toxic flamer is better than the heavy flamer, surprisingly. It got a little bit less range. But it afflicts burning and toxin, and the base damage is higher. Let's use that one instead. But let's check for the rest first. Bolter, nah, that's bad. Bolt pistol, bad. Everything seems to be so bad. Let's drop some stuff to cargo. Imperial Pride. Against Xenop, Psyker, Servants of Chaos. 4 more damage, but that's just lower. Nah. I could use the Heavy Bolter, but that one is also bad. Ah, so much interesting stuff, and it's just due to scaling at... She's using light armor, okay. Could go for this one instead. Armor against human enemies. Nah, don't need that one. I think I'll just ignore. bonus to weapon and ballistic skill. How much into you have? 3. That's not much. That doesn't really help. Yeah, no, let's keep it. Single attacks with bolt weapon automatically hit targets. Okay, I have to swap this one out. Bonus attack use, don't need that one. Oh, let's go by type. What helmet do I have? Hit chance, crit hit chance. I wonder how you would dodge a flame, but okay. I think I should just get this one instead. This one works better with the weapon. When stacks after. Oh, damn it! It reordered everything again. That's so annoying. I'll just stick with what I got there. Makes more sense, I think. Bleed, burn, toxin effect, 2 additional stacks. Yep. This would be probably a good idea. Let's check the rest first before we lose the rest. Okay, we equip this one. And then let's see the next one. What do we have? There we start. Medic. Attacks with any ranged weapon once on range. Attack inflicts bleeding. Also suffers 20 crit damage to all attacks made against it. Biochain knife. Let's just put them both together in for now. Agility and fellowship could be useful. 8 or more appear to turn, plus 3 less of combat. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds. No, can't get that one. Never the wearer use a non-attacking consumable item. Counts as attack of different type, then okay. Could be useful, but I'm not really using items with her. Press the advantage. Let's just stick with what we got there. Then run and gun. Gain damage to the ranged attacks. What is it based on? Agility bonus. Okay, I need more. What? Oh, divided by 3. I already wondered why I don't have more if I have +7. But yeah, okay, let's keep that one. I think that makes sense. Cape. Could be good. Whenever deals damage to an enemy, whereas 25% again to MP, that also good. Just keep that one. Or no, wait. Increase the damage of all by 2. Yep, let's do this one. More bleeds stuff. Let's check if I got more bleed and burn. Sort of inflicts bleeding on themselves. Nah. Agility by 5 and athletics by 10 could be good, but I think this one I'm using is better. If I stand on burning, I do more burning, which means I do more toxin. I'll just keep that one. Okay. Equipment solved. Then it's gonna be a while for all the leveling. Just in general could be helpful. Better shooting and potentially melee, but don't like it. Let's get this one going. That's very important. Then ballistic skill. Let's put that one up. This one, I guess. Maybe this one instead could be better. So let's see, can we use Astartes weapons? I don't see it. Let's do this one, of course. Still, where is Astartes? Don't see anything with Astartes. She can't use Astartes weapons? Damn it. Okay. Athletics. Because what? No, we got one athletics already. Demolition is me. That's not necessary. Awareness. Let's go for Carouse then. Some defense. Which one did I want to get last time? I forgot already. Shit. This one could be useful. If I boost, I can do it for free on her then. Shit, I can't check it now. That's a problem. Let's go for dismantle. That's useful for my flamer. Weapon skill. Am I using a heavy weapon? I don't know. I don't think it's a heavy weapon though. Nah. This could be interesting though. Bonus to parry. Don't need that one as much. I'll just take this one instead. Range area, range burst attacks of the archman reduce weapon skill of all enemies hits. Could better probably. What did I take? Karus. Weapon skill. Okay, steady superiority. First time in combat, Archmutant reaches 0 wounds while under the effect of superiority. Sacrifice, Archmutant restores 20% of the maximum wounds. End of combat, grants stacking bonus critical hits. Let's do this one. Sounds more interesting. Let's get this one, discipline, that's more important. Stuff down here is unimportant now. This one doing my part. She's the only one with that archetype. Can make him blind. Let's go for a cautious approach. Survivor could be good, but first this one. More weapon skill. More cruise. Now we go for Survivor. Just some defense. Strength to more damage with melee. Yeah, let's go for strength. Again, strength. Oh, this is gonna be useful. Flame and melee weapons do more damage against demons and Xenos. So this one just in case. So, and then Exemplar. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. I have no idea what to do. This one, Cataclysm. This one makes sense. And I should probably go for rapid reloads. Let's go for rapid reload first. So then she's got a lot of options, but we go for Carouse again. Yeah, let's get this one. Just better combat in general is always helpful. Then chain swords, max damage increase could be good, but no. Don't know. Guess I'll just pick ballistic skill. This could be good. More Carouse, because I can't do anything else that's useful. Ah, shit. I remember there's something with bleed, toxin, or burn, but it's accepting that. That's the problem. This would be good, but I don't know if I really need it. +5 to our characteristics. This could be good pinpoint accuracy though. Let's go for this one, probably better. Yeah, let's go with that one. Plus critical damage against stun blind. I think I have something I can do apply blind, but I'm not quite sure. Flash fire. But no, not flash fire. Don't know what to do, what it actually does. Let's go with Arms Master. Or should I really? This one. Could be good, but I'm not standing next to a lot of people usually. Well, let's get it anyway. Nah, this one, point blank, more important. Devastating attack to apply blind. Where's weapon skill? There it is. Wait, just got to check. That's fine. Weapon skill, there it is. Boosted some more. Caruso is at its limit already. What now? don't know. Everything else is covered. Let's get some athletics in. Maybe? Let's pick it up. Tray using combat does not spend AP, does not count towards the attack limit. Oh, that could be good. Then I have more options for different attack types. I can get versatility up. But I don't really have any grenades. But let's get that one. Just gotta get some grenades. That's gonna refresh. Ooh, that could be good. Medium, no dodge reduce. Okay, I have to check again with the armor before I go on. Okay. So, inventory armor, medium. Where is the medium stuff? There we go, one. Parachutes immediately and agility. Base armor, if the wearer is in half cover. 65 is better. Armor against human enemies and perception. Let's equip it for now. 75% armor, 105 dodge. We can't get hurt with her, I guess. Let's check if we can't get something better. Fire blasts, deflection, armor against fire damage as well, immunity to burning. If it would just increase flame damage instead, that would be perfect. Then no, we got it. That's the best armor I can use. Alright, we're ready. What's the map? The map says I have to go this way.
Such monstrous sacrilegious
We get something.
such significant
Dash costs 0 AP.
I am
Perform twice per round.
Sorrow. I am updating the daily protocols with a rhapsodic prayer for the fate of the Euphrates too.
Whenever we use intimidation.
Your colors have faded, esteemed Magos. Steel your heart. You have enough strength in you to survive this loss as well.
Go down there. Okay. Oh. That's a little bit suspicious. Is this chaos influence again? Rippling silhouette appears where the light rays coming from the sorcerer's device converge. Ah, the little puppet of Dogmas. The one who was the one who was so kind as to bring me and my brethren to this planet. You've returned to me. And just at the right time, too. Who are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. Oh, right. I forgot why we're here on this planet. Of course, it's chaos. No, you don't. But you should. I am called Brother Afterlight. Divine blessing flows through my veins, and my ears hear whispers of the truth that you will never comprehend, puppet. All you need to know is that of all the disciples of the Final Dawn in this corner of the Coronos Expanse, I am the strongest. Wait, you claim you're stronger than... what was his name again? Uralan? The Devastator? The Chaos Space Marine... priest or something? Don't think so. The strongest of the disciples who survived, you mean? After all, we exterminated the rest of you on every world we found you on. Yeah. The ghostly figure lets out a laugh. Ha ha ha! I hear such hubris in your words. What I should hear instead is despair. Or haven't you realized it yet, stranger? You are fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you count down, those who join our ranks will always be great in number. Well, that's enough of that. The little puppet brought some friends with her. Good. I was just finished with the remains of the last group of fools who risked coming to the planet with you. You remember their death cries? Don't you? Or do the lives of mere pawns mean nothing to you? The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name, the name of the puppet who had brought them to the slaughter, and then alone escaped with her life. Enough! Be silent! Silence! I kill you! Argenta wait. That was no flame. Where did you get this pistol? Okay. Such painful mistakes. I brought heretics to a sacred ship. I lost the battle for a holy relic. And I let those who followed me die a terrible death. All because I decided that I could achieve everything on my own. That was my purpose, and mine alone. Okay, remorse is the first step to making amends. Take that step, and then take the next. Toward your enemy's death and the relic's salvation. We have no time for regrets about the past. We must focus on improving what we can in the present. Where has this objection come from? Now let's go with one. You're right. You're 1,000 times right, rogue trader. I feel remorse. I will atone for mistakes. Come on.
Embrace true power.
That wasn't so difficult.
Do we go for loot? Yeah, we go for loot, I think, because there it seems to continue. Oh, right, I forgot to add the grenades. I need to do that one. Dash 20 Psyker or Navigator power. This could be a good idea for Idra class. Let's see. Armor, you're using medium armor. Where is it? This one? I lose less dodge. I lose armor though. But I do more damage. Oh no, I lose also 10% dodge world property. But again, the 10% dodge against non-demons. Maybe I should swap it out. Let's think it through again. If I would use this War World Origin and Force Carapace. So 50, 71, 33. 50, 71, 33. 50, 71. 50, 71, 33. Okay, this one is same. Oh, because it's dodge reduction, of course. Dodge is way better. Armor is a little bit lower. I can get more dodge. I think I'm fine with using this. More damage, more better. Oh, wait, there's something. I thought this is up here.
Triumphant, as always.
And I forgot again to add the grenades. Okay, this time I'll remember it, right? Could be fun, but no. Grenades. Which one are gaining it back? I don't know. So many skulls I can use for my character. But I wish I could add all four, not just one. Just to have them swirl around. But yeah, which one is the one I get back? That's stupid. Consumable, consumable, consumable. Everything just says consumable. Cost me 2 AP. Cost me also 2 AP. I have to check again. Oops. Which button was it? C. Features. No. Talents. And then grenades. Where is it again? Did I not pick it? Thought I picked it. It's no problem. No. Huh? Where the hell did I really not pick it up? Okay, then I'm not gonna use grenades. Oh no, that's the... Wait, should I go up? Tough cultist? Okay, we go up first.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Can surprise them from the... Oh, there's a Rust Stalker as well. And Afterlight is waiting.
Intriguing.
Well, not perfect, but hey. And so we meet face to face. Welcome to my temple. Your every word defiles the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred ship is not your temple, and it will never be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. Ah, for a long time now, I have been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. You Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry the stench of dead flesh wherever you go. But you make no for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship make you for superb materials for artifacts. I am the maker of miracles, the arch-artificer of the final dawn. My hands mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the Materium. Lenses that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. Such things require resources. I found good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I'll find a use for you, new friends, as well. And you, and this ship, and whatever relic it holds. Yeah. Accept death, heretic.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Two Rust Stalker, one tough. Is he Psyker? Summon... Wait. Transforms a cultist into Chaos Spawn once per round. Okay. So if I kill the cultist soon enough, he can't turn them. And the tough cultist, that could be difficult though to kill soon enough. Also, creature gains immunity to Horrors of the Warp. Dark Prayer. Okay. We shall see, we shall see. Tank will be up here, taunting them. Sniper, where is cover? Here is cover. Then Flamer Lady. She can be placed here. Oh damn it, my tank is late. At least she's early-ish. She's also pretty late. Oh. Yeah, no, I need to put him here. Idira. Where do you go? I'll put her here. My dude needs to be here, I think. Ish. Oh. I forgot this lens is an target. But we should be okay. If I go here, place it over there, should be good. So, first thing first, this one gets put here. Then
I will
that one.
triumph.
This
one
one.
step closer.
Then here.
I need no
There.
guidance.
I wonder if it works a second time. But for now, let's boost him. Yeah, I'll just go kill zone.
Me.
Doesn't matter if it does or not. Okay, it doesn't.
I will triumph.
So this one, taunting. That gets the most.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will
This
be done.
thing,
Indeed.
this thing, and then shield smacks him,
I took care of this one.
or it just kills him right away.
Ruin beckons.
That's okay. What else? I think I'll just move and shoot. Can I position myself better so I can hit maybe two of them? Go here and shoot. Doesn't really help. Go here and shoot. Nah, not enough. If I go here. No. Okay, we should stay where we are. And I will shoot at this guy. And miss. Perfect. Okay, the one in the back got turned.
My ears are ringing.
I forgot to activate. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. Didn't I? Wait. No, I have this defense stance. It just failed to parry. Okay, well, that can happen. Okay, Chaos Spawn is a problem. Should I take out the other ones first? Probably. So let's focus on the tough cultist.
Was that you? Or
Scream at him.
what? Of course.
Almost.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
Boost. And then we try to get him killed.
Gone.
Here we go. And on to
On
this
it.
guy.
Mocking me. Crush the feeble.
All right, Pascal, it's your turn. We shall take on the marksman.
Running binaric override.
I should have shot here. Shit. Just for the double hit. It's too late.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, it's not that bad actually. Killed him, hit that one, jumped over. Better than I actually expected. If he would just hit there. And Abelard fails to tank, fails to dodge it. Completely very annoying. This one is good.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We cleanse that one. Immediately removes winded effect until end of combat. Gains critical damage, crit hit chance. Which one is winded again? Oh, I should have done this one. Well... blasting it again. But I probably... Wait. Why is he... Is the next one there back? Very strange. Yeah, let's use
Doubt
this
is
one.
for the weak.
Anything else? Doesn't count to the limit either.
As the Emperor commands, each work is a prayer.
So we can do wildfire.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And do this again.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Got them down, and now they spawned new ones. Okay, not great. I don't have... Yeah, I just have 3 ones. Let's activate it just because we can.
I am his will made manifest.
This one shall be used. If I could position myself a little bit better though, if I go here and do the attack. Nah, doesn't do it better. I go one back. Only hits 2 of them, but still not great. Let's go for these guys.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, that was stupid. I'm moving over here for
I will
now.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, moving up. We gotta make them move together so we
Step
can
aside. The navigator is coming.
affect as many as possible. With screaming.
If I may,
Very good. And then let them fight each other.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, they didn't want up. Too bad. Okay, I could give her. Is she gonna flame? Positioning is a bit problematic. I think it's better to get it to Idira instead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Lightning strike. It is. It's gonna finish them off.
What? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Wait, he should have died? What the fuck? Is this getting weird? Okay.
If only you knew what
They keep respawning. Okay, I need to destroy these enhanced
Will do.
thingies, I guess. Very annoying, because my lightning can't hit them for some reason.
But of course.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? As duty demands.
Okay, there we go. We got the big one down. Alright, if I move here, then we taunt
Follow
them.
my lead. At
This
your beck and
one.
call. It will
This
be done.
one. Go for a swing.
I will do my duty.
Good job. And big
Indeed.
swing.
Reduced to dust.
Yeah, I really need to destroy this stuff.
I need no guidance.
How do I do this? I think I want to use this one so to get more AP, but that no, I don't really need the AP or movement additionally. Instead, I will give her
Purpose
a
guides
double
me.
turn.
One step closer.
This way she can grill down this alley.
I will triumph.
Wait, the flamer doesn't really hit. This way it hits.
God Emperor,
Gotta
move
use this
through
one.
me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I am navigated.
Good job. Let's use it for
I'll do it.
reload. We can do it for free, even better. And use this one again. Okay, this one is destroyed. Let's shoot like this. It is not destroyed, but why I shot the exactly same way as before, but it somehow didn't hit. Very strange. Oh well.
Rejoice in battle!
Let's see if this works.
Ruin beckon.
Okay, if he can't move, we can hit. She already did the lightning strike. Lightning strike doesn't help against that one. I can use her, but it doesn't do damage to this one. I think I'll give it to Pascal.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Wait, why can't he attack? The fuck? What is going on? Why can't you?
Contrary to dogmatic protocol.
Why can't you attack? God damn it! The thing is right in front of you. God damn it! That's so frustrating. Is this bugged or what the fuck is going on? I just wasted an entire turn for this now. God damn. That sucks. Let's see. Is there anything perplexed? No. Can I? Yeah. One round, I can't attack. Great. I hope this is gonna get removed now.
Advancing. Request approved. Running binaric override.
But yeah, very frustrating. I could have just done so many attacks to finish this off. Truly frustrating.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh wait, now I can use this one. Can I? I actually can use it somehow.
Request approved.
Oh no, that was the other thing. Doesn't help. Yeah. Too bad. And it still is not enough. Super frustrating.
Running binaric override.
Oh well.
Chaos guides.
I took care of this one.
Okay, so if I would use this one, gains ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to But first thing first, this one. Then this
As
one.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Then Flamer.
Doubt is for the weak. Is a prayer.
Perfect. Destroyed the machine.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Then Flamer. Flame on.
As the Emperor commands.
Eradicating all the heretics. Why can't I use this one, but not this one now? Sure. Can I position myself better to hit them all? No, not enough movement. What if I can use this one?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I can shoot again.
I'll do it.
3 down. Fire and Fury it is.
Doubt
Yeah.
is for the weak. I'll do it.
And we're done. Holy Flame, cleanse this area. Argenta gestures for you to stop. Well, you were the one doing the killing. She looks at the shining entrance to the ship and begins to speak, quietly and solemnly. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny, that the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and the nightmares of the maw. Also, that I could enter the sacred halls of this ship and accept her boon. But never mind that. I thought myself special, chosen worthier than all my sisters even back when I was a novice. Pride. Pride. I was blinded by pride. In reality, every step of my way here was fraught with errors. This cannot go on. I must cleanse myself. I will enter the sacred ship to beg for forgiveness. I will emerge renewed. I know it. I believe it. You speak as though you intend to go in alone. I do. This is my personal trial, Rogue Trader. Besides, so it is written in the life of Saint Argenta that pilgrims may enter the ship one by one, for their deeds must first be measured. Every pilgrim will thence be permitted to behold the relic or denied that right according to the past action and the strength of the faith. What if I wish too to enter the ship? You may, but you must wait for my return. Please, understand that this ship is more than just curious ancient site waiting to be explored. The ship itself is a relic, imbued with great power. You saw it yourself. Even a sinister sorcerer, the arch-enemy's servant, in all that time could not find a way inside. Only pilgrims may enter, and only those whose soul is without flaw. Okay, go on. Her eyes locked onto the entrance. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter these gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready. Yes, I am ready to accept her verdict. Without another word, she starts going there. Okay. And it opens. Light, I come to you. No, don't go into the... Yeah, I just thought so. Don't go into the light. The explosion was a bit scary. Okay, Argenta ran away. Urge you to hurry. The storm is coming. Warned a bit. Okay, I want to loot first. Interesting how many loot. I could have abused this for just grind for equipment. Everybody drops the weapons, I guess. Could have just gone on and on and on. So, bolt pistol is okay-ish. Chasing Doesn't have anything special. Cultist that got turned. Medic.
The Whispers told me how.
Yeah, and the lady is gone. Wait, they're floating? Something is bugged out right now. Okay, they're back. Can I try it? Nope. Demolished by the explosion. Damn it, I can't even try it.
Powers unseen.
Truly
uncover
disappointing.
my path.
Argenta, why? Why did you have to destroy my chance to get in there? I'm so disappointed by your faith, sister. Where's my ship? Ah, here. Still no voice lines. Rogue Trader. Argenta shows no sign of her former stubborn audacity. Her eyes have sunken, and her face looks haggard, yet filled with a certain desperate zeal that you do not remember seeing before in her. Forgive me, Rogue Trader. My emotions got the better of me, and I ran. It was an unworthy urge. One that will never see the light of day again. Everything will be different now. Everything will be different? What are you talking about? I'm talking about myself. About what I am. You saw everything. You saw the sacred ship reject me. The ship that only the worthiest may enter did not deem me one who deserves that right. You hear bitterness in Argenta's voice. And for that, I thank the Emperor and the Saint who gave me my name. I offer this gratitude with all my heart. What happened cured me of my curse of pride and showed me the depth of my weaknesses, errors, and flaws. The path to redemption is known to me. It's always been. My mentors, nah, they're not here to conduct the approached rites. But it matters not. In my heart, I am now a Sister Repentia, one whose sole remaining purpose is to die with honor and atone for her transgressions. I disagree. I'm not making you run around half naked with only a sword. You keep your flamer, please. But okay, questline complete. I have to check here with my factotum. Yeah, come on. Where is it? This one. Checking. How much do I need? 400, 5,400. Not even close enough. 3,000 still missing. Let's try. Oh, we'll just go bit by bit. That's 3,000. Where performs melee attack after range attack, the target of the melee attack should pass toughness test or get knocked prone. Could be decent, but I prefer the current ones I got with my Arch Militant. Armored Body Glove. Dodge against range attacks. And movement, nah. Arch Medikit, who cares? It's for some reason now it's getting cheaper. At the beginning I had to invest so much just to get up there, and now it's getting really cheap just to get single levels. Very strange. But hey, not complaining. I have easier access to this stuff. I have to check for this one if it's better for my Sniper Eldari. Deals 33 additional damage to Drukhari enemies. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, we got some here. Whenever allies in 2000 momentum. No, don't care. Heavy plasma gun is worse. Slick body glove is... arc rifle, don't care. So 600 required. Gains additional AP for each consecutive turn that the wearer has not moved. That's bad. Movement wins the game. Still 330 missing. Okay, also there it's getting cheaper now, but I need double upgrades, double level up after 12th. Morals compact weapon, perform, don't care. Triumph of Retribution, also terrible, but it's probably Psyker. Yeah, 4 sword, there it is. Okay, this is not that... the damage is horrible, but if I kill someone I can reduce the veil degradation. And I get bonus damage as well. But the bonus damage is gonna be like 4 or 5 damage. That's basically nothing compared to what I got with weapons if I do just with base, basically double the damage. That's not worth it. Let's go for Reza a little bit more. $350, $450, $550. Shotgun. There's still so much stuff I can unlock. Crazy. But yeah, let's check my Eldari friends. Sniper rifle. Where is it? Oh. Just gonna drop these. Cargo. 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 That's a named one, but I already got a better named one. Hits the target, must pass toughness test with the become blinded. It's a laser weapon, both. This one is the same strength, less dodge reduction. To drop to cargo. Was it this one? I think so. Yeah, that one. It's worse. Honor's Portent. Also worse. Fusion Last Gun would be funny, but no. Okay, back to the galaxy and gotta move on to the what's it called? The planet where Pascal wants to look for something. Oh no, right. There's something in between first. Forewarning. And in between we also have to do the interaction over here. Janos new development. Okay, what does it do? Your Lordship, Janos is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appeared at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in the complexes closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself has turned against us. Okay. What do we know about these wraiths? I gain mysterious silver, but I lose a lot of stuff. Not much. They're incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. The spirits draw the warmth out of humans, plants, and inanimate objects. But it seems that they do not hunt consciously, but rather they simply do not notice anything in their way. At dawn, they dissolve into mist. The wraiths also differ among themselves. Some are as dark as the void, and others shine like the stars in the night sky. What is spawning these wraiths? It is likely they gather at its borders at the break of dawn and whirl in a wild dance, howling and destroying all living things, then disperse into thousands of fading flashes. The agricultural facilities that happen to be in the way of the dance fall into disrepair. I repeat again, why are you not talking to the Eldari on the planet? They might be able to tell you what's happening. But hey, something's not right. The wraiths appear on the planet's outskirts and rush toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, their differences may suggest that there are two groups of wraiths opposing each other. What think my advisors? When dealing with Xenos, one should be prepared for manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There is a whole cast of specialists among the code traders who use rituals to expel the spirits from Xeno artifacts. Perhaps we should ask these Xeno whisperers. After certain effects on board, I became interested in ghosts. I bought a book on footfall, an illegal one, of course, that describes a so-called ritual of silence. It said to be able to pacify violence, spirits on the scale of an entire world. But I can't vouch for the safety of this ritual. Instead of relying on wicked ways to resolve these problems, it would be better to turn our good priests. There are skilled exorcists in the ecclesiarchy who know how to drive out dark spirits. Okay, we get dark spirit drape but lose profit. We gain strange silver shard but lose security. We gain silver but lose complacency. I don't want to lose complacency because I'm lower on that one anyway. Profit factor, yeah, that's fine. Let's get the spirit drape. What does it do? The wearer's non-attack psychic powers cost less AP during wear. That's useless. Only the first turn. Who gives a fuck? But okay. A group of suspicious characters covered in talismans arrive on Janus. After seeing the dance of ghosts firsthand, they conferred and then made a short trip into the jungle. They later returned, their numbers diminished, loaded with ancient Eldari obelisks stolen from the ruins. Locals have called the obelisks, installed in the agri-complexes, a blessed miracle. The energy resonance of the obelisks has formed intangible domes, providing shelter against the wraiths. Oh, okay. That's the Xeno defense, I guess. Okay, let's see. What can we build now? Xeno Intoxicant. I do have enough Xenotech. Yes, I do. I gain the profit factor back. So let's construct that one. Where was anything else I could do? Tools of killing. Still the problem of the mechanisms. Here, I'm still not sure if I want that one, because Spalik, I need to 52,000 to get that one. What do I gain? Critical hits against Xenos. On 25 points of protection for each sector. Against kinetic attacks, double. Or I gain a macro cannon. Plasma again. 6 shots, 22. That's just bad. I really don't know if I want that though. Is it worth it? Just 5% more crit hit chance. And it's only for the ship. I don't know. This one sounds like it's better idea. Do I need the Dark Egg experiments for anything? I need holy ammunition somewhere. Don't know where to do that. Oh, in Falstone. Huh? Oh, I need more Drusian influence to build that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How much do I need? 45,000. There we need explorators. And also explorators. Oh, I get mechanisms here. I think I'll get that one then. Definitely. Again, Imperial Navy, I get defense. I think this makes more sense than Dark Experiments. Let's wait. It's not that important at the moment. Militia Navy. I gain frag grenades 5. Okay. Is that one refreshable? Oh right, I forgot to do this one. Power armor. I need to check with my tank. Missionaries are required. This would be very helpful. Let's check again. Where is missionaries? Foulstone. Foulstone missionaries. There it is. Okay, let's build that one. Oh. Instant completed, I take it. Dargonos, we come back to you. And we shall construct the bastion. With this we gain plating to all sectors. Perfect, a lot of stuff. Perfect. Doesn't block anything. There we go. Oh, I need here actually a lot of mechanisms. I'll get 12, that's fine. Yeah, I'll get to 12. So that's, should I? I still don't know. No, I didn't build it right. Right. Because I didn't know. Shit. Yeah, let's get mechanical trade. Wait, tell him. I gain so much more than I expected. Okay. I thought I'd just get to 14. Now I'm suddenly with 26. I take it. Tools of killing are constructed. Brand of the motive force. I got enough, barely enough Phlogiston, but it's okay. Chemicals are okay. Mechanisms, I got enough at the moment. Promethium, I got enough. Yeah, sure. Build it. Need more reputation. 45,000. Damn it, that's gonna take a while. Janus. Already under construction. There is nothing I can build at the moment. Stargonus is under construction. Viabos. We could build stuff. No, I don't have enough Phlogiston now. Okay, I have to check for Phlogiston. That could be a problem. This one costs me also Phlogiston. Right, there's still this thing, I don't know which one to pick. So, I'm not gonna build anything. Visiting here. Provisions, plasteel, nothing required. Hulk worlds? Is this the thing I need to interact with? Don't think so, but... Strange vessel, enveloped in a pale orchid mist, sails past the stained glass windows of the captain's bridge. A familiar coat of arms appears on its thoroughly dented, ragged hull. The House von Valancius coat of arms. Wait, what? Okay. The Augur crew reports that this is the Lightseeker, an expedition void ship tasked with exploring the Coronos Expanse. This vessel disappeared without a trace over 600 years ago. The telemetry shows that the decks are empty and devoid of life, with no crew detected. The sign of ancient void ship causes a throbbing headache and inexplicable disgust. Where did it vanish for all those centuries? And how did it end up here? The Voxmaster reports that the elders of her clan told her tales about the Lightseeker. This legendary void ship has discovered plenty of bountiful worlds, where the most profitable extractiums were later installed. This vessel brought countless riches to the von Valancius Protectorate in the past, but its sudden reappearance after 600 years of oblivion seems wrong and dangerous. A high factotum, Janris Danrock, confirms that the Lightseeker is still a part of the von Valancius fleet. In other circumstances, the factotum would have insisted on reclaiming the property of the Protectorate. But who knows what had happened on the vessel during the centuries that it was lost? The dark powers of the cosmos, or even the warp itself, could have corrupted the void ship. The worried whispers of the crew are silenced by an urgent alert. The ship is rapidly changing course. While closely watching the Lightseeker's maneuvers, your seneschal becomes certain. The vessel is preparing to attack. Abelard has heard a lot about bountiful worlds discovered by the void ship's crew, but he doubts the same brave voidsmen are at the helm now. Whatever dark powers are controlling the vessel, one thing is clear. It is a threat. The rogue trader needs to engage the unknown enemy and recapture the property of the Valancius dynasty. Let's try establish communication. Maybe it is just the machine spirit that is confused. Victus sends one signal after another, urging the Lightseeker crew to establish contact. To no avail. The short delay is enough to possess void ship to assume advantage position. Okay. Too bad. I hope to get this machine spirit calmed. But okay. Now we can test out the new torpedoes we got. They do less damage, but they're different to what I had before. They're Eldari torpedoes. Oh yeah, I don't need to be worried. Okay, I need to be worried. It does some weird stuff. And it's causing warp rifts. Let's see. Okay, if I place it here.
Send their souls to the void. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies. Eviscerate them.
Okay, then should we do this one or the flip?
They are exposed. Unleash your weaponry. Another enemy sundered by the void.
Another victory for the von Valancius dynasty.
I forgot to check my torpedoes, what they can do. Well. Okay, so the golden verse, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is still the same thing. I don't know what to... This is the planet I feel so weird about. It's like I interacted with it and got nothing out of it, just weird stuff, and then they just said, okay, weird stuff there, just ignore it. Okay, we gained profit factor again. Where? Here. Payment in organs. Doesn't sound healthy. We lose complacency by 3. Why the fuck would I want to do this? And it blocks Sophocracy and... Huh? Oh, no. Wrong thing. Here. Doesn't block anything. Okay. Do I have anything for gaining complacency? I lose security. I lose profit factor, but I gain efficiency. Nothing really feels good. Great fire, maybe? All allies deal 10% damage with melta plasma weapons. Good option. Do any chemicals? Got enough chemicals. Promethium. Yeah, let's build that one. The Great Fire. So, palaces for the outcasts, I think, was it, right? Yeah, intelligence, fellowship, willpower. Everything seems great. This one seems useless. Disappointing. Wait, I got something else I have to check first. Contracts. Let's complete some of them. I gain Phlogiston. Perfect, need that one. Gain Xenotech. Perfect. I'm using Adamantine, I get mechanisms. Sure, why not? Would have preferred different, but it's okay. Xenotech for weapons, not so great, but okay. Oops. Chemicals for plasteel. Okay, sure. Balancing it out. What? Weapons for provisions. Don't care about provisions. I got so many. But we got them complete now. Right then. Checking again on Viabos. Construction. For this one. Yeah, I think I should do this. Just fellowship and int both very helpful. Willpower, not the worst. So, Werebos is almost completely constructed. Oh right, this is perfect. I get Adamantine. I use Phlogiston though. I think I'll hold back on it for now. Let's visit the planet first and check what's the problem in the first place. Rich spoils. So, Lord Captain, Viabos 6 begs for help. Something terrible prowls the planet, searching for a way to wipe out the planet's inhabitants. Victims died in small groups at first, so they dismissed it as simple accidents. A poisoning, a crash transport, a fire. But the death toll has started to rise, and explaining everything as a mere coincidence is no longer an option. The enemy appears to be testing out different methods of killing your subjects. Like, it's looking for the most efficient way to murder as many of them as once possible. Our pick traps sometimes catch sight of a blurry dark shadow walking among the people, but no one has actually seen it with their own eyes. Okay, what kind of accidents are we talking about? Various sorts of mechanical failures. Ventilation systems emitting substances that have no business being there. Auspexes registering spikes of radiation. Maintenance systems shutting down for no apparent reason. It all resembles extermination experiments, with your servants playing the role of test subjects. Any ideas? The art of hunting relies on the art of hiding. You cannot see your target, then make it so the target cannot see you. Deceive its senses and seize your advantage. Ha! You call it your enemy, but you're a mere pest in its eyes. This isn't war. This is extermination. You are a nuisance, and that's it. Understand what it is you do that vexes it so much, and you will understand how to drive it mad. All that will be left then is to lay a trap. Okay. I would love to go for a trap, but... Oh, actually, this is the best option. Minus 50 though. Difficulty with all of them. Let's go for the trap. Irritating comes naturally to monkeys. Sure. Assuming that the creature that had been angered by the mining efforts, the overseers increased work shifts in remote sectors. The assumption proved to be correct. The beast came to destroy those who had disturbed its rest and walked right into the trap laid out for it. Wounded, it fled. Cornered in its den, the monster fought its final battle and was slain. It was a terrifying Xenos with a metallic skeletal body and a single emerald eye. Its lair turned out to be a crypt-like chamber, and beneath it was an entire fortress buried in stone. The walls were covered in glyphs similar to the mysterious patterns that the mad convicts had been drawing. Okay. Get a Xenos mechanism. When the wearer ends their turn, they deal 18 with int armor penetration, energy damage to all adjacent creatures. This would be a good option for my tank, I guess. If the number of damaged creatures exceeds 3, the wearer suffers the staggered. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, it's bad. The chamber also contained the dissected remains of the missing miners. The Omnissiah's servants studied the bodies. The crypt and the Xenos corpse hypothesizing, I think that's right, that the Inhuman belonged to a caste of sages among its kind. It had remained in stasis for ages, untold, but had recently been awakened, either by the mining effort or the explosions caused by the Drukhari invaders. After killing everyone who had approached its lair, the creature tried to wake its brethren, but millennia of tectonic shifts had crushed the underground fortress. The creature was alone. Good for me. The fearsome insects, the one that assailed the colony, were the only tool the Xenos had left, so it chose to lie in wait. But when the heretics of the Final Dawn sabotaged the fortress's reactor in their attempts to destroy the planet, the Xenos grew restless and started searching for a way to exterminate the humans. Now the last Xenos survivor was dead, and so was its entire race. Or at least, so prayed every denizen of Virbos 6. Well, it's a prison colony, so who cares if they have some deaths there. Okay, decision to be made. A Void Scout ship has arrived at the colony's orbit, having returned from a long expedition. Their hold is filled with trophies, and their Promethium tanks are nearly empty. Okay, sell 2 Promethium, I got more than enough, and I get Profit Factor. I can buy trophies, I lose Xenotech. No, I gain Xenotech, but I lose Profit Factor. Offer noble titles, I lose Complace. Oh no, it's just required. And I gain Xenotech. Let's go first for fuel cell. Oh, I thought I can do more. Ah, too bad. Well, we get Profit Factor. It's alright. Thing complete. We can continue. Pit stop complete. Checking for Gartrafal's Calamity. Okay, new stage in Janus. A trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's Sanctum over the last few days. Allegedly, there is a vast shadow following the void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified Leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship, and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg. We trust the Navigator. Worked the first time, works the second time. Completed. Gains the costs back we used to get there. Okay, we get to fight at the store. That's a funky star. Promethium got way too much already. Oh right, I forgot to check with Janus there. Lord Captain, an Ordo Xenos punitive unit led by Acolyte Lynette Shue has arrived on Janus. The Inquisition forces have already taken control of the Governor's palace and intend to inquire into the recent anomalies on Janus. Heinrichs, why was I not informed about their arrival in advance? Let's check first. What can I get? Hexachromatic Grace. We lose profit factor. We lose a lot of stuff. Let's talk first. I'm surprised that they have informed us of their arrival at all. It demonstrates a semblance of trust. Great. How much did the Inquisition sniff out? The initial interrogations have set Lynette Shue on the tracks of the riches toward the Anomalogus region, but her people continue to dig deeper, so to speak. What do you think, my officers and advisors? Cooperating with the Inquisition would do us more good than trying to hide the current misfortunes of the colony. I can send them a message to keep us informed about the interrogation, as a favor. If only we would throw them a bone and let them find the evidence they want. One that we can get by without. The rest should be concealed away. Their inquisitive eyes, like a sand lizard shedding its tail. Sometimes one must cede the battle to win the war. If someone were to walk around my domain so brazenly, they would certainly regret it. Lay open the trap, lace it with poison, put down the bait, and wait for the enemy to end their own worthless lie. I don't get anything out of this. And since I'm part of the Astra Administratum, I'll let the Inquisition do their job. Logic, coercion, persuasion. I think this is a color. But we'll have to check. After Lady Shue had set up her headquarters at the Governor's Palace, she began to investigate the situation on Janus. All those feeling guilt for their crimes before the Emperor could only stay silent and pray. During the investigation, Lady Shue was able to establish that the genetic changes in the wretches' bodies were caused by mysterious substances secreted into the water by xenobelisks. These substances did not contaminate the water until recently, as shown by the analysis of the Magos Biologes. The same xenobelisks appear to be linked by a chain of energy communications, also serving as sources of unknown radiation that seems to have caused the outbreak of contaminated growth in the currently uncontrolled sector of the planet. This also seems to be causing the appearance of the mysterious phantoms. According to Lady Shue's theory, there may be some sort of ancient mechanical construction on Janus that has awakened from its slumber. It is possible that the anomalies occurring on the planet are merely side effects of the blasphemous machine trying to start itself. Okay, what do I do with this information? Nothing, I guess. Okay, let's see. Gains Merciful Savior. Whenever ally is healed for the first time in the round. Damage dealt, no. Who gives? That doesn't help. And I don't need people. Xeno, Vivisectory. I gain Sin Effectivist. Allies gain dodge against Xenos. Could be helpful. Got enough. Phlogiston is tight. Pleasure World. I gain profit factor and Watcher from above. bonus to dodge, bonus to parry. Enemies hit by the sword suffer penalty to their weapon skill until wielder's next turn. Sounds good for my tank. More dodge and parry. Or do I prefer more armor crushing? I think more dodge and parry is more useful. But then again... Okay, I'm not just using people, plasteel, and provisions. Is it worth it? All allies dodge against Xenos. Everyone gets it? Or just one gets double it? And there I also use different... I'll have to wait. I can't decide. Let's do the other stuff first. Xenotech costs me again. This one is just shit. Secret lair, let's do that one. Don't need security that much, I think. I got so much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 to 6, 9... Plus 3 is 12, 14, yeah, way more security than I need. I can go by building this one. Right. Here is still this holy ammunition thing a problem. 45,000, still waiting. Okay, let's just... Whoop. The surface of the star shimmers with a myriad of hues. The dance of colors fascinates any who dares glance at it. The playful colored patterns appear on the vessel's augurs in a wide variety of spectra, from infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows that such emissions are dangerous to organic matter, and Master Helmsman Raver asks the crew to resist desire to admire the star. Not everyone manages to follow this advice, and some crew members suffer from nausea and headaches. Leave the view from... Order the shutters. Leave it open. Heinz von Kalak spends as little time as possible in any area exposed to the star. Not knowing what exactly it is, the interrogator considers this light an unholy entity and advises everyone to stay away from it. I wanted to do more, but okay. Nothing here. Okay, let's encounter these ships. Maybe for once we can see what the torpedoes do and then we swap them out again.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay, that's annoying. They blocked some of my abilities. But it's only small ships. Okay, it's small-ish. My ally ship also only has... Oh no, there's a big one. Only has 100 HP as well. This one can fly big distances, not good. Take a lot of hits there. Alright, let's see. This one can hit.
Send them into the cold void.
This one can hit. Nope. Need to go one up.
Unleash your wrath upon my enemies.
There we go. So if I go here, I can shoot with that one.
Eviscerate them.
Wait, it said some of my posts are inaccessible. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was wondering for a second there if what it meant with some, and I can't use any of them. Torpedo gets placed here.
Unleash torment.
Okay, so they only got 2 turns, so they hold out less. They have high evasion. I don't know what the other ones have though. If I fly here, I can blast him again. Make him turn around. That's how we go about it.
Zero to our target.
Broadsides. And moving over. Nah. I'm using. I can use both abilities. I don't have anyone I want to use both.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Alright, I need to flip that one. What about it?
Fade
Oops.
into nothing.
Oops, I hit myself. Not what I wanted, but hey. Yeah, not great. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage there. Almost destroyed. Okay, too bad. Can't do tight enough turn, but I can do this one. So if I go for here, I can shoot down. And if I can use this one as well, I think we should be fine. Oh, or it just gets finished off anyway. Do we have enough range? Nope.
Charter course.
Okay, it's impressive what tight turns these torpedoes can do. But still very annoying, it only got 2 turns then. It's still not enough to make it, I think. Oh no, actually it is. Okay. Good job.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Alright, another upgrade for my ship. Improved RAM. I'm never using RAM, so... Nope. Rocket repair. Cost me less. It's okay. Restart shields inflicts -2 reduction and no firing range penalty. That could be helpful. Silent running. This could be helpful. I think I'll go for this one. Nah, but it's Psyker, and I got already this one I want to use, so no good. Let's go for Silent Running. And Silent Running 2 probably. Get early turn. Oh, actually. Wait, no, that's it. I forgot to add this one. And yeah, because of the short range, that's not it. This one, I wish I could use this, but I don't get any fucking macro cannons that do kinetic shots. That's so stupid. Really disappointing. Same for this one. Two times I got an upgrade thing and I don't have any. I only got plasma macro cannons. What the fuck did they think them there when they created this? Okay. Why exactly did I travel to this area now? There was nothing. What a weird thing. Alright, we go to Namer. What is it about? Unidentified anomaly. Blah blah blah. All good. Oh. Yeah, that's a weird anomaly. Very weird. Let's see what this rift caused. The endless canvas of the cosmic void is interrupted by what looks like a bottomless hole. Sight cannot pierce it. No stars, no planets, no cosmic dust. There's only total darkness. The Augur team has failed to glean any information from the anomaly, and under the influence of a mysterious force, the void ship is slowly drawn to the heart of the darkness. The officers on the bridge worriedly look up from their cogitators. The machine screens turn on and off, chaotically, not obeying any of their operators' commands. The walls of the bridge, the crew's silhouettes, and the ship's holy machines tremble and stretch out like rubber bands. Alerts of malfunctioning cogitators and maddened chronographs come in from every deck, as do reports of the indescribable hallucinations gripping the crew. While the tech priests are trying to placate the machine spirits, Helmsman Raver reports that the situation is bad. Navigational systems are barely functional, and the invisible force is getting stronger and accelerating, ceaselessly dragging the vessel into the dark bosom. There is little time, the Lord Captain must decide. Leave the dangerous place or give in to the force and study anomaly within. Okay, determine archive contain data of any... Yeah, sure, let's check that. Few operators managed to wring a minute amount of useful information out of the archives. Such anomalies are extremely rare, randomly appearing gravitational wells which connect different points in space. Where such a well leads is impossible to predict. Cast fate to the wind and take no action. direct the vessel to the center of the anomaly. Let's go into the center of the anomaly. I want to see where we get to. The closer the vessel gets to the hole, the faster it pulls in. Thousands of people on every deck are gripped by panic. Their bodies are turning into thin, twisted threads, fraying and tearing into pieces, exposing veins, bones, and internal organs, falling apart into screws, plates, and bolts. Tech priests continue to offer their relentless prayer to the machine spirits, but their binaric chants melt into the endless screams and cries for help. Finally, the void ship jumps into the cosmic tunnel with a torturous lurch. Oh, Adarmat 2. Okay, where do we get? What do we discover? Nothing. Great. I just teleported across the galaxy for nothing. Should we meet with them again? Do they have anything new to offer? Oh, okay. Down to the last cock. Yeah, let's just dismantle it. The workers and servitors hastily flood the empty deck. Junk metal belongs to Valensius dynasty. I did not get anything. Okay. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that would have been helpful earlier on. I just jumped all the way over there. And I could have just gone here. I think I'll create a path over here. And do a quick travel because I'm too annoyed to travel over here. I got enough points anyway, so all good. Home sweet home. Oh, right, I forgot to check. Is anything construction-wise done? Dargonos is crying out for aid, Lord Captain. Riots over the interpretation of scripture have broken out in several hives across the world. While hunting for the agents of the cult of Final Dawn, the Ecclesiarchy clamped down on the planet's minor cults, attempting to force correct adherence to the creed upon populace. The commoners grumble about oppression of the minor cults, even daring to claim that the whole ecclesiarchies have assumed the sole right to speak for the God Emperor. Many of the disgruntled flee to the ruins of the Scipion hive, since the Foreman clan has promised them protection and support. It is even said that the Foreman supply the malcontents with weapons. Voila, okay, I'm really bad at reading now. Supply the malcontents with weapons converted from industrial equipment in case of large-scale clashes. The enforcers and the agents of the Ecclesiarchy have been able to curb the malcontents so far, but division grows wider by the day. Okay, why is the Foreman involved again? Not as well again? A great question, Lord Captain. This group does come from the reports from the capital world rather often. I can assume that this is due to the fact that their now ruined home, Scipion, they used to have a prevalent, more simplistic form of revering the Emperor. The preachers there used to teach the Scipions the importance of hard work and of the labor collective's familial unity, but seldom the importance of order and hierarchy. They offered their congregation a form of faith that was as simple, cheap, convenient, and functional as best as their work clothes. And now they seem to think that the priests who wallow in luxury want to take away from them. Okay, what can we pick out already? Get security, get Book of Minor Prayers, lose complacency. I want to keep as much complacency as possible. I gain complacency, I lose security. That could be interesting. I don't need security because I got more enough. But okay, is there any reason to believe the disturbances are inspired by heretics? Thankfully no, your lordship. The rabble-rousers zealously oppose heresy, fill the ranks of the Planetary Guard with new recruits, regularly outperform quotas, and attend prayer service. The Foreman clan has been actively involved in uncovering the underground devotees of the ruinous powers and has discovered 2 large, successfully operating cells. Our agents are quite confident that the likelihood of them harboring agents of the Cult of the Final Dawn is far lower than in other segments of the population. Okay, what about my advisor's inputs? Small deviants in creed beget large ones, and large ones beget heresy. Our faith is founded upon absolute trust in those above us, and if these people's beliefs push them towards the descent, then those beliefs have been wicked from the very beginning. But that does not necessarily mean the preachers themselves wicked. Perhaps simply misguided. We could pass them into the ecclesiarchy's care for re-education, so they may see the truth, and it would also guarantee their flock's obedience. Shireen, perhaps you should stop allowing the fat cardinals and their servants to do whatever they want to the people. Rein them in. Faith is the exalted ones, is not contained within ranks and titles, but within the hearts and the hands of the common people. And even this can take many forms as well. Let those who shoulder the welfare of Dargonus at least choose in which manner they pray to him. Take the minor cults under your protection. Okay, I gain security, book, and Drusian influence, or I gain complacency, fellowship, and patron of the cult. I think I'll go for this one. I would love to have the Drusian influence because this would be enough to go for the construction of another building, but complacency is more important. And Fellowship of the Void is not bad either. The common folk rejoice at the news of their victory, scoffing at the gilded priests. They offered up a thunderous prayer for the rogue trader. Thanks to the protection of the rogue trader, the agent of the ecclesiarchy were forbidden from entering the chapels of the minor cults. And we got a bastion. What does complacency exactly do? Amount of profit factor produced by the colony, and the speed of projects decreasing them by 10% for each point. Okay, so I build it faster. Okay, still need to be on the planet to get that one done. Yeah, let's move to Dargonus. Do the blackmail thing. And then we'll see. One of the more influential patrons of the Expanse has learned a dirty secret about the von Valancius dynasty and is now blackmailing the rogue trader. I don't think so. Pay the Kaspalika to arrange some more pressing problems for the blackmailer. Yeah, let's go with this one. Pay less. Have no risks. Several days later, the rogue trader receives a report along with a sealed envelope containing the damning evidence and a small box containing 2 little fingers and the tip of a tongue. The blackmailer never makes contact again. I wonder what the thing was actually, but problem solved. Okay, we can build big stuff now. Efficiency and security everywhere. Lose profit factor. Loyalist garb. Whereas not moved their turn. The cover efficiency is increased by 20% 1 round. Wounds at least 3 cells per turn. Gain 20% dodge for 1 round. Okay-ish. Base dodge against ranged attacks. I gain people. Who gives a fuck? Librarium. I gain Echo of Victory. Attacks any target within 5 cell radius. Around them with a ranged. Deal 30% more damage. Or okay, limiting. Kaspalika could be good. Society of Cartographers. Society of Cartographers. Woebringer. No one can use that. Lose profit factor, gain Imperial Navy, gain Xenotech, that could be good. Adamantine, also good. Phlogiston, very good. I'm tempted, I'm very tempted. I don't like this one. Profit factor is okay, don't care. But Imperial Navy... Do I need it? Kinda wanna get this one as well. I think I'll wait for now. If I ever need resources, I can fall back to it. And in the meanwhile, we can build this stuff. Alright, let's land on the planets. You get swapped out for my sniper again. Just need to upgrade her. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I think I'll meet here with the Inquisitor, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll see. Someone died? Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor Drivestem will take care of everything. Oh right, that's the thing. Drivestem is doing problems. We're confronted by the sight of dead bodies at the entrance of the palace. The corpses have been hauled into a pile. Some are dressed in the uniforms of the palace wardens, while others are arrayed in the clothing typical of the Dargonos nobility. Upon seeing you, the Nargon enforcer stands at attention and swallows nosily. His voice trembles as he says, "Your Lordship, we are honored your presence." Okay, what is this mess? You see, Your Lordship, those people wanted to attack. Warden clears his throat. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guards, Elam. Wait, reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Okay, let's examine them. Observation. There are rare, high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble houses that are most loyal to the sacred fellowship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The augmentics of the deceased do differ from the implants of ordinary people wear. Their intricate construction makes it clear that the deceased were not ordinary humans. As far as I know, House Gaprak has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. Okay, where's the Coward Chancellor? Clementia Verserian. I think she is with the rest of House Verserian. Detained in the throne room, that is. Governor Drivestem has gathered all of Dargonos' nobility there to pronounce a guilty verdict against House Verserian. Okay, why is the governor not there to greet the rogue trader? I do not know, your lordship. Perhaps he is... You can probably find him in the throne room, where the governor intends to put House Viserion on trial. Alright, I'll head over. As soon as I checked her upgrade. What does catch do? So, this target suffers stacking 2 times catch difficulty tier, bounty hunter's perception bonus, penalty to their armor and dodge. But only if I hit them, and I can't hit multiple times usually. And they remove it as soon as they move. That doesn't help. That sounds completely bad. Or wait. Does it stay? Okay, I can actually target this. If I hit then the boss targets, I can drain their armor and dodge. There it could be helpful. I think I'll take this instead. I can just do by 8% anyway. I don't think I get that much out of the catch. What was it again? 2 times. Okay, no, catch difficulty plus perception bonus times 2. So this would mean they lose, let's say, at least 20. So around about 15, 30 in average. Armor and dodge. But it's only for the big ones. And if I do this one, I have it just in general. And it doesn't do dodge either, which is a problem, but still okay. I'll take it for now. You can always get the other one later on.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
What? Oh, there are my allies. That's why it popped up. What did they say? What did they discover? I received this letter. There's a crumpled up letter in the pocket. Okay, let's read the letter. This one. Rid of... Is it really this one? The last thing I got? No, type. Date, newest. There it is. The letter is soaked with blood. Only a portion of the text is readable through the crimson blotches. Full and discreet. Keep away from the lords and ladies. You must look like a noble to the servants and wardens. Do not engage in conversation with anyone. Your task is to avoid exposing yourself ahead of time and let the Viserions get away, while the wardens are busy guarding the rogue trader. Okay, they have it targeted for the Viserions instead, not for me. Interesting. Good find, good find. Oh, I would have gone the wrong way. Right, I forgot to check. There was something I wanted to do. Different skull. Immaculate. Archivist. Scribe. Herald. Well, let's go with the Immaculate one.
I reject the very idea.
Let's see how it does it look. Where is it? Oh, it's inside me. Yeah, it's got chandelier on its head. It's nice. Prefer it over a picture without a camera eye. Don't need my actions recorded at the moment. Do we go down? No, we
make my
don't.
soul uneasy, seer of Shael.
Oh,
Is it
wait.
your third eye? Or is it something else?
Let's talk to the Gapra.
Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
Right, also forgot to check... where is it again? Talents, probably? And... Cults... Protector something. Ah, there it is. Patron of Cults. All allies gain 15 lore of the Imperium. Okay, well, I got so much already that doesn't really matter. But okay.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
Okay, he's just praying, but can't get any new information out of it. Can't walk past. Hello, I'm the Lord. Okay, we can. Alright. Your Lordship, it's an honor. Governor Urban Drivestem seems to materialize out of thin air, so suddenly does he emerge from the crowd. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the rogue trader's visit to the capital. Clementia tries to take a step toward you, but the warden stops her. Her face is veiled with fear and weariness. Your Lordship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue trader is undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us, and to punish the traitors. The governor's words directed at Clementia are harsh. They are echoed by the scornful sneers and whispers of the assembled nobles. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? The governor sweeps his gaze over Abelard, then replies, a faint shadow of a doubt in his voice. We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I am sure that his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. Okay, what are the charges? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus Administratum officials, document forgery, and organization of heretical insurrections. On top of the evidently devastating economic impact, this has had on your protectorate, these criminal acts have impeded the delivery of imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn the Administratum's attention. Needless to say, the esteemed Adeptus Arbites cannot ignore this situation either, and before their representatives arrive at the palace, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. Okay, Clementia, what is your account? Your Lordship, House Viserion denies all charges laid against it. These last few months have indeed been trying for Dargonus, but we have done our best to remedy this situation. My family's effort was focused on stabilizing capital's logistics and economy, so much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. Alright, what happened? When we caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, we patiently awaited news of your return. But then, Dargonus was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments. Then, mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and the minor noble houses began squabbling amongst themselves, trying to pin the blame on their rivals. We took great pains to calm them down and managed to quash the revolt, though not without some outside help, unfortunately. These events have also been overshadowed by the... I'm ashamed to even say it aloud in front of you, Your Lordship. The rumors circulating among the higher houses. The Governor stammers, then takes a deep breath. Some were calling for Theodora's true heir to be installed as the head of the house, Konrad Voidvir. Not all of your subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the Trade Protectorate. Well, that's out of the window now. He is dead. Drivestem stops talking, watching you with a tense expression. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to the Versarians. Why are the dead bodies at the entrance of my palace? Your Lordship, I humbly beg your pardon. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause any harm. You're accusing one of Dargonus' leading noble houses of treason without airtight evidence, are you? Of course I have evidence, Your Lordship. The investigation has established that members of the Versarion family, which is responsible for both Dargonus' fleet and logistics, used their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Allow me to introduce my son, Cornelius. Beside him, he bows curtly, avoids meeting your eye. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it is thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. The investigation led us to the perpetrators, who admitted to acting on the order of members of House Versarion. It was they who were intent on spreading the idea of restoring the title of Rogue Trader to the true heir. Highly unlikely, but okay, let's follow this thought. This young man is shrouded in a mist of grey and blue. Sickly shadows of fear are fluttering around him. Good to know, good to know. Do you support the governor's accusations? Aristocrats in attendance exchange glances, the noble lords averting their gazes, and the noble ladies hiding behind their fans. No one is willing to be the first to answer. Sauerbuck. Over his many years of service, Governor Drivestem earned Theodora's trust, and he holds his high office for a reason. On behalf of House Sauerbuck, I support his accusations. My apologies, Your Lordship, but I wish to speak too. Gina looks into your eyes with a tender half-smile, and turns her gaze on her husband. Of course, I agree with my husband. Governor Drivestem, would not press charges against anyone if he were not absolutely certain of the authenticity of the evidence he had unearthed. I think anyone here would agree that anyone who ever doubts the authority of the true rogue trader should be prosecuted. I am sure, your lordship, that you will eradicate the scourge of heresy from your domain. Okay. Sounds suspicious, but okay. Toriana Gaprak. Your lordship, Governor Drivestem has always faithfully served the rogue trader of House Valancius and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty. And so, House Gaprak thinks his charges against House Verisarian to be sound. Slightly timorous? What is timorous? What does this word mean? Insecure or vibrating? I humbly ask you to allow me to speak in defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, but I can say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents in the Advetmus Ministratum, let alone undermine the economy of your capital. Yeah, I want to see more. As you wish, your lordship. Speak to me when you're ready to announce your verdict. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I'm certain that all the charges are false, and I would be grateful for your help in exposing them as such. I think you should speak to everyone present, the noble lords and the ladies. Okay. Let's hear them out.
Let's seize the opportunity.
There's Gaprak. Vincent didn't want to talk. Let's talk to him first. Lords and ladies, Empress Crest Scholars House Gaprak are standing in a half circle around Toriana and her son Vincent. Oh, okay, he didn't talk because he wasn't that important enough. Bodies face almost every member in Dynasty are covered in large ornate augmentics. Toriana Gaprak curtsies to you. Her mechanical voice sounds distant and indifferent. Greeting, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. With a click, her visor ocular swivel to Seneschal. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances, with your house standing accused of such grave crime. My family, Lady Toriana, is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. Okay, do you think they are true? I would not take such a responsibility upon myself and rule their guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Drivestem's accusations are worthy of consideration, however. Pardon my bluntness, your lordship, but I will answer truthfully. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to the unthinkable. Okay, what about the examined bodies? They were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? It is impossible to read Toriana's emotions in her heavily augmented face, but her sudden turn toward her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexed whispers bounce from one family member to another. Impossible. We came here by ourselves, without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Your lordship, thank you for informing us of this. You're absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors. A blessing for those who revere the Messiah. But today, none of our house members were accompanied by them. What are your thoughts on this? Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by our... were to attack the Rogue Trader, suspicion would instantly fall upon their Gabrax. I assume that this is what Versarion intended to happen, but I did not expect that the servitors would have this letter on them. Huh? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. What? If the Rogue Trader's suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gabrax. Yes, that makes sense. But then I assume that this is what the Versarians intended to happen, but I did not expect that the servitors would have this letter on them. But the letter says, attack the Versarians. No? Okay, let's speak to Vincent for a moment. Ready to serve, your lordship. How may I help you? I do not think I can doubt the validity of the accusation, but Vincent's voice trails off and he seems to retreat into himself for a moment. Before continuing, he takes a deep breath. I am also not sure that House Versarion had a reason to betray you, your lordship. I do not know of any instance where their loyalty to you and the Emperor was anything less than unwavering. Okay, you care about Astartia, Versarion. Are you prepared to watch her die? Vincent's jaw augmentic screeches slightly. The young man scrutinizes his mother and other family members for a few moments. There is something you ought to know, your lordship. Today, I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Halen Gabrag is my paternal... That's the one at the entrance, probably. Paternal second cousin, once removed. May the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed. Today, he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps, yeah, I already saw him. He didn't want to talk, but now we can talk, probably. Shall take my leave. Thank you for the information. We shall meet again. Sourbox. Your lordship. Yeah, he's not that happy because I was flirting with his wife. Hedka Sauerbach, looking like a younger copy of his father, stands at a slight distance, close to his mother. An expensive yet understated dress serves to highlight the dazzling beauty of Macarius' wife, Regina Sauerbach. That one? Sauerbach stares at Irlie and revulsion flickers across his face. Okay, he is a xenophobe. Your lordship, I am delighted that you have chosen to grace us with your attention. Let's look closely at Macarius first. Despite Sauerbach's attempts to suppress his revulsion, the presence of Inhumans in your retinue undoubtedly reflects his fervent desire to eliminate the enemies of humanity. Do my companions distress you, Sauerbach? Sauerbach's face turns red. His furious gaze strained upon you. Free-flowing rage boils in every word he says. The Rogue Trader is the chosen servant of the Emperor of the humanity's best. By surrounding yourself with depraved genius who scorn the very exceptionalism of humankind, you teeter on the brink of heresy, and no privilege granted by the Emperor can blind others to the facts. The thought of existing in the same sector as Xenos is revolting, but their presence in your retinue, here in the capital city of the von Valancius trade dynasty, enrages me. To have Xenos sullying the streets of this planet after what we endured, and under the protection of the Rogue Trader, no less. Exhales noisily. His rage subsides, but his burning gaze remains fixed on you. With a pained and distressed expression, Regina glances at her husband, her hands worrying the ruffles on her dress. Okay, let's go from top to the bottom. Do you really believe the Versarians are guilty? Certainly. Governor Drivestem possesses a proof of their guilt, and they have no means by which to refute. Even if I were to entertain the idea that the Versarians are being framed, How much longer would their house have lasted anyway, if it is so ill-prepared for treachery? My advice to House Viserion would be to appeal to the Rogue Trader for help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. I cannot remember the Rogue Trader seeking your advice on what House Viserion should do in this situation. Pay attention, Macarius. Focus on the Rogue Trader's question. Right. Who apart from the Viserions could have a motive to conspire against me? House Dravestem, wishing to expand their clout. House Gaprak, who lost their influence after Kiavagama incident. House Sauerbach, whose patriarch is too direct in his communication with the Rogue Trader. Anyone who could have reason to conspire against you, and equally they could have none. It is not a question of motive, but of loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn an oath of loyalty to you, so whose sincerity you doubt? Let's kiss the hand. Oh, why? How kind of you to say, your lordship. Yes, Sauerbach is not happy with this. Set against the doom and gloom of current events and your husband's dour family, you look especially dazzling today, Regina. A flirtatious spark flares in the beautiful lady's eyes. Really, your lordship? I'm glad to hear this from the Rogue Trader, especially today. Regina, step away from his lordship. Regina's high voice almost breaks into a shriek. She interrupts her husband, retorting defiantly and disobediently. Oh, throne preserve you, Macarius. Stop being so jealous and making a scene over nothing. Just because the crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of the Rogue Trader. She whispers now that only I can hear her. His bile poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something into his head, he hares off to remove the heads of others, just to prove that he is in the right. Okay, let's ask for first. I've always thought Toriana too weak to participate in such risky ventures, but it seems I was wrong about her. Your unveiled hatred for me is obvious, ground enough to charge you of heresy. I'm hearing this from you, the Emperor's servant, who flouts all that is sacred, the person who seems to think the laws of the Imperium are meaningless. Macarius, now is a time when you would do well to stop and not make matters worse for yourself. Alright, he's too direct to have it involved. I'm still convinced it's the what's his name? Dravestems that are doing this. So let's talk to the Viserions first. As you draw closer, the wardens step aside, bowing respectfully, allowing you to approach the Viserion family. Clementia, tired and slightly disheveled, is the first to bow her head to you in deference. Yeah. Several men and women behind her follow suit. Your lordship, the woman stammers as if lost for words. Accept my host's humble apologies for failing to greet you properly, and thanks, my thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. The charges brought by the governor are severe, but I can only assure you of this, and I swear on my own honor, we are not guilty of the crimes of House Viserion is being accused of. Clementia. A hint of sorrow creeps into Abelard's voice, bellying his stern facade. You're acting head of the family. You're supposed to take care of each and every family member. And now you're being accused of treason and collusion against the Rogue Trader. And the entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? Okay, are you truly guilty? Be honest. Dementia, if you know that a member of your family is guilty of the crimes you're being accused of. Abelard, this is your family too, you know? Vermon's words burn with defiance. My apologies. I should not lose my composure. No. No member of House Verserion is involved in a conspiracy against his lordship. Honor and loyalty are not something we take lightly. And we know whom we serve. Okay. Regarding the documents then. The fleet is the primary remit of House Verserion. It is our responsibility. Logistics and supply routes are another area of our responsibility. We have no direct influence on the inner workings of the Adeptus Administratum. The first large-scale deliveries were cancelled after quantities of food were miscalculated by clerks of the Administratum. Then were faced with incorrect weather data and a meager fuel budget. It was clear that the cause of all these problems was the calculations performed in Administratum in one way or another, but no matter how many times we asked, we could not ever obtain any clarification on the matter. Okay, then what about this letter? Your Lordship, let us be frank. It would be foolish of me to try and orchestrate something like this, knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace. I would not have let myself or anyone in my family get involved in such a scheme. Okay, how functioning servitors? What about that? Servitors? Is that so? I've encountered servitors that were indistinguishable from a normal, augmented human, but only once. They were accompanying several members of House Gaprak. Okay, so I have definitely to talk with the guy outside. If you're not guilty, who is? Who stands to gain from framing you? Anyone, really. Yeah. The other houses consider us unworthy of our position, and many would jump at the chance to rid us of us and gain control over what once was our domain. The planet's fleet and logistics, at the very least. Lady Theodora chose to grant noble status to House Verserion, but the other houses, which have served in the Expanse for millennia, did not welcome the decision. It has led to some difficulties. Okay, let's find out where should I start? I am afraid I cannot be of much help. Talk to the representatives of the houses, eavesdrop on the retinue, and perhaps you will hear something unusual. I'm already doing that. Let's see the drive stems. The servants, I can't talk to them, I think. No, they're not important enough. Let's talk to the drive stems as last. Oh, there we go. Governor Drivestem is surrounded by his retinue, who are all dressed in expensive gowns and finery. The matching color schemes of their outfit and the striking physical resemblance among them suggest that they all come from one family. Your Lordship, thank you for giving the case your undivided attention. Okay. Tell me your reasoning again. What makes you think the Verserians are behind the plots? As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find the person responsible for spreading the calls for Voidvir's return. The investigation showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. We can thank my son, Cornelius, for such an astute observation. Your Lordship, I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It is also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of the forgeries, who admitted to acting on the orders of House Verserion. Okay, what do you make of this letter? It looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House Verserion. Perhaps they truly did intend to kill you. Did I misunderstand the letter? This sounded more like they intended to kill them, but okay. Perhaps they truly did intend to kill you, or at least cause a stir to help them escape custody during the confusion that followed. All of the assailants were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors only employed families. High-functioning servitors? Such servitors are indeed rare, and the Gapraks do have them in their service. But this could have been done intentionally, with an eye to confusing you. Anyone with the desire and sufficient funds can hire them. Tell me more about your son. Thank you for your interest, your lordship, but I am not worthy of it. I do not trust this guy. Son, show due respect. Forgive him, your lordship. This is the first time he has had the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. Okay, tell me more about your job. I manage the documents and record related to the economy of Dargonos. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Ministratum are. I was one. I am afraid that a more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process of the Administratum. Too long and overly detailed. Okay, then how did you manage to find the forged documents? When compiling reports on last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I have managed to single out the Administratum clerks responsible for tampering with the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed that they were following the orders of someone from House Versarion. Everything was supposed to look as though they were once suffering losses from the logistical economic problems. But does House Versarion have access to the Administratum? There is no conceivable way they could do all this in a place where they do not hold any power. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Okay, why are you nervous then? Pupils suddenly dilate. He stands at attention and replies to you in one breath. This is for the first time I've spoken to face with the rogue trader. I'm afraid saying something wrong or forgetting something important. Governor closely watches his son. His tone changes, now sounding strict and curt. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? You're speaking to a rogue trader, and my patience is running out. Yeah, do coercion. Forgive me, your lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far, and I can no longer control it. The truth is that all of the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name, and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Versarians were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all. And... What have you done? How could you? Your lordship, this is my fault. I trusted my son, and I have failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. And you called my family's honor into question, Urban. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means that House Versarion can now be cleared of all charges. But we still do not know who was behind the forgeries, the riots, the plots, and the assassination attempt. Someone is committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos right under your suspects' noses. To leave that stone unturned would be dangerous. Okay, how did you communicate? By letter. I received a letter. Out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculation. They offered to help me cover it up my misdeed, and in return, I would name the Versarians as the ones who sabotaged the supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and reports that were listed in one of the letters, and keep my mouth shut. Okay. Urban, your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I will try and find some compassion in my heart. Yeah. No need to kill him then. Thank you, Your Lordship. I would just kick him out of the Administratum or rank him down again, but we'll see. It was reassigned to a role. Yeah, less responsibility. I shall return to you later. I need to talk to the guy outside first.
The world.
I want to figure out if he can tell me something. Here's Halen. Halen, hail to you. Finely dressed man in middle years is kneeling in front of the altar, his palms folded in prayer, close to his face. The implant-free parts of his skin are sickly blue color. The nobleman does not react to your presence. He does not lift his head. He does not blink. He does not even breathe. Only when you draw closer do you realize that he is dead. Great. Really great. Before I could have talked to him and he didn't want to. Great. The colors of House Gaprak. I do not believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there is a warden post here, but I do not see any wardens. There is no one to ask about what happened here, or with whom this man spoke before he died. I would like to ask Urband where the palace guards suddenly disappeared to. Okay, let's examine the body first. There are no visible wounds to the body, but near the edge of the gold-trimmed collar, you notice a tiny puncture in his blue skin. Likely a wound caused by a thin needle. Okay, Medica check. Death came for him suddenly and ravaged his body with cramping spasms that prevented him from falling to the ground. Some rare poisons have such side effects. The affected victim suffocates slowly without being able to move or call for help. Okay, what about the pockets? Lining of the dead man, luxurious jacket. You find a folded piece of paper inside, hiding behind a handkerchief embroidered with the initials HG. Okay, that's his handkerchief. But, I mean, isn't there an implant, a picked implant in his eye or something? That would be helpful, but okay. Make sure that the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if it was all staged to let the Versarian family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid in full. Okay, let's look around. You're almost certain that wardens are usually stationed nearby, but their post is empty. Where have they gone? This would be an excellent question to put to Governor Drivestem. Alright, we need to talk to him again.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's try this one again. Okay, I can't address it for some reason, but okay. Maybe I can do this here. So the charge program regulated. House Versarian had nothing to do. Yet this matter is far from concluded. House Starbuck is guilty. The head of your family has never tried to hide his attitude toward me. It's more enough to convict. What? No, I don't want to. What the fuck? Okay, no, Alt F4. This feels stupid. I couldn't even address this thing with him falling over. God damn it. Okay, restarting. Let's see where It's saved. How much we have to redo with the dialogues? Why does it think I have a controller? That doesn't make sense. It's not even on. Very strange. Oh no, do I have to really do the entire thing again? Yeah, not even the level up was saved. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's click through this stuff. Skipping this.
I have learned much in my exile.
Upgrade. What did I pick right again? I forgot it. This one. Ballistic skill. Then we move it into the palace. Alright, I forgot that I changed that one. Who cares? Not gonna swap it out. Yeah, there is a warden. And
is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of...
Disparate.
Alright. Let's do it the other way around. We start with them. Okay, that one is done. Talking to the Starbucks. Okay, speaking to Vincent. Alright. Then moving over here. Yeah. The guards are gone now. These guys are talking amongst themselves, not really helpful. Oh, he doesn't have hair due this time. Where did he lose it? It's just... Can't look enough. Okay, I'll do it later. No, he actually lost his hair. Interesting. How did he do that?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, let's talk to them again. First, Gaprok. Wait. Ah, wrong. Toriana covers her open mouth. Halen. It can't be. Halen, was it? Tell me about him. Halen is one of the lower-ranking members of House Gaprok. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office. But he was forever striving to better his position, even beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kiavagama and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to our new position. Halen was one of them. What could have happened to him? Flora, her fingers restless clenching fabric of her dress. Toriana, the time to keep silent is long gone. The future of the von Valance Strait dynasty and your house are both at stake now. We lost Kiavagama, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Gaprok. I lost all hope for the future, and my kin lost their sense of purpose. We need a time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. We were, and still are, more than capable of doing that. But I will not deny it. The other houses have offered us their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take them up on one of their offers behind my back. Lord Captain, the Gaproks, all, or perhaps only some of them, are definitely involved, but I suspect that they were not behind the plot against you. Halen Gaprok would be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deft puppet master. We must expose whoever that is, if we are to prevent the pestilence of heresy from spreading further. What do you suggest we do? Interrogate the heads of the Drive Stems and Sarabak houses. One of them has been pulling the strings here. Once we uncover the new evidence, that the guilty party will be publicly executed. Before you pronounce the verdict, I suggest focusing each house in an indictment speech, and I shall observe them. Okay. Then we go over here. Sauerbach it is. The dead body. Do you know anything about him? No. I know nothing about this note. What? Did I... Oh, okay, I said there's something about a note. Then drive stem. Blah 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 blah. Okay, wish to hear a reason again. What do you make of this letter? It looks like another piece of evidence. Okay, all of them high functioning. Tell me about your son. Tell me about your job. How did you manage to find? What house access? Truth. Continue. Coercion. Done. My letter. Received a letter out of the blue. One day. It was inside. Found a body in my palace. Member of House Gaprok was slain in front of an altar. Anything about it? Member of House Gaprak was killed in the palace and no one noticed? But how? There are wardens posted at every altar. There was no one near the deceased. The wardens had left their post. Did you order them to do so? Emperor forbid, your lordship. Your negligence is stunning, Urbant. An assailant attempted to follow it by a mysterious death, and yet here you are, oblivious to everything. The rogue trader can justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the palace and of failing even to notice it. Maybe so, but it is for the rogue trader to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. I shall send the servants to deal with all this immediately. Did you see Halen Gaprak today before I arrived? Halen? I don't see him myself, but perhaps... Have any of you seen him today? The nobles talk quietly amongst themselves, and then a middle-aged woman with tall, extravagant hairstyle replies to you. I think my sister and I saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. We think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship. We could not make out his face. Okay, lead me to that place? Of course, consider it done.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay, follow.
How fascinating.
Mm-hmm. He's walking back. Let's check.
A trivial task.
This bouquet house Sauerbach usually serves this wine. Mm-hmm. And let's talk again, just to be safe. Shall return to you later. Okay, let's talk to the Sauerbachs again.
Intriguing.
What? No, I can't talk anymore. Can we get anything out of them? No? Anything else with the Versarians, maybe?
Unexplored.
Do you know anything about it? Young men of racing crowds around examine notes, all present beset with worry and bewilderment. I'm not sure if this is relevant, or perhaps you should know. Since the fall of Kiavagama, House Gaprak has been faring poorly, to say the least. They have been looking for ways to enhance their influence and to improve their lots, including asking for help from the other noble houses. They have not approached us, of course. It is shameful to seek help from those you consider your inferiors, you understand. But perhaps the Drive Stems or the Sauerbachs can tell you more about this matter. Yeah, I checked with them already. Okay, let's use this as a cliffhanger for next time.
Embrace true
I have to think this through. It feels like the Sauerbachs are the ones guilty, but this at the same time, it also feels like this is just too much on the nose. So I have to think about this a bit more, and I will be back tomorrow with my verdict, who I will deem guilty. Oh, that was a large travel, to be honest, through the galaxy. I hope you enjoyed it so far. The story will continue tomorrow. As I said, figuring out who it is that is guilty. And there is still a few things to be solved in my current galaxy. I wonder what's the end of this act to be. I mean, I seen some of the achievements. I'm supposed to fight Necrons in space as well. Only thing I encountered Necrons was in... which was the name of the planet again? This pirate place. They just teleported in and then I had to defeat them because I activated the console. But yeah, that was the only encounter so far with Necrons. So yeah, there's definitely another act or part of this act. We'll see. And yeah, let's see how far we'll get tomorrow. But yeah. I'm always having difficulties to ending the stream. Let's make it short. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow and wish you a good night or a good day depending where you live. And with that,